And we're back for stream 2 today. And I may or may not be dropping in. So, server is running Reforged Eden 2 beta build 28. Just dropped a few days ago. Of course, it's custom files, some custom files. So it's not true stock Reforged Eden 2. Essentially, I keep CPU weight limits on, but I relax some of the CPU caps. I like the look of this little green spot right here, right next to a lake. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Next to a big old lake. We're not far from the equator either. Big lake right behind us. Almost directly on the equator. What do we got? What do we got? Thump. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. We're down. We are down. Find yourself stranded on an alien warp, find a way to survive, and eventually travel to space. Planet-specific missions are not available to complete when starting on this planet, meaning we will have to travel back to like a cooler or something to do some of those. May also start the project Eden main story by activating the mission Make Contact with Terran forces in your PDA. Starting planet may be intended for experienced players. I don't think I'm one of those, but we'll see. And may have more difficult POIs and other challenges not found on a typical starting planet. And may require unconventional tactics. I know a few of those, I think. Play on this starting POI at your own risk. How are the POIs different? May be normal POIs instead of their easier starting POIs. This gives an experience closer to the alpha versions of the game where you can find full abandoned POIs and Xerax bases to fight. This means they may be much harder and more rewarding than your typical starting planet POI. Give me all the loots, please. These POIs may be challenging for a starting planet, and it is highly recommended that you do not attempt to attack these POIs unless you are prepared for them. Still confused? Visit the PDA. How do I start the story missions? I don't know. No. We're fine. I've read and understand. Okay, we've got a survival multi-tool. We have a combat Kniffy. An antibiotic ointment. We have some bandages. All new looking stuff. The flashlight there. We don't need the Imperiumpedia. Excuse me. PDA with F1, yada yada yada. And this is just gameplay guide. Yeah, we don't need those things. Don't often use the detector, really, so... Some electronics to start things out. Ah! The wrong buttons. Gotta get used to my buttons again. Today, their chief. Carapace and alien parts. Level 2! Woohoo! So it's just that one cargo drum on here? From the looks of it. Hey, Farmer Marks, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Alright. Most of this is just steel and stuff. We don't want to load up too heavy with that. But I do want to grab things like that, because, you know, it's good. Wait. Why am I bothering with the stupid flashlight? Trash that damn thing. Doing alright, Farmer Marks. And you're coming in with treating the animals. Alright, well, I will park myself up here for a second. Okay, they started me with a suit of light armor. That's good. We need plant fibers for that. We'll need ore and all that good stuff. But first things first, let's get our animal treats done for Mr. Farmer Marks. Especially since the wife is not long for bed. We don't want to be waking her up too much. I tend to do that anyway. Did the puppy hear something? Uh-oh. Where's the... Hey, little demon. There's the purring cat. Did Lumia get closed? Oh. Hang on, I gotta restart Lumia quick. Mr. Papu coming in with a tier 1 resub. There we go. And HFX overlays, opens HUD, screen, that one there, open. Okay, close that. Yes, 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 I got you guys. There we go. Forgot I restarted the PC earlier and go kiss them. You got your treats, Huey. Span start, no suit. Honestly, I didn't really pay too close attention. I just set the server up. You drop backpack on death, but keep toolbar. I think medium start. Medium difficulty enemies. How's it going, CJ? Alright. Ooh, pretty at nighttime with the green. But no green fog, so we're good with that. Alright. There he is. Come get your treats, baby. A stone. We got heat signatures. I should have disassembled the escape pod. I think that's a thing. I can't remember. It's been a while. Nope, can't. It's a pixel raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's the rest of your stream there, Pixel? Let's fucking go. Wrong button, little demon. Wrong button. Natural stimulant. We're definitely going to want the silicone bearing. We got a wreckage up this way. Head that way first. Definitely want this copper bearing. Shit. Oh, ugly. This might be death. We'll find out. Well, the game's going alright. Ah, nothing here worth noticing. Fuck you, spooters. Suck on my little survival multi-tool, you bitch. Nope, wrong button. Ah! I got him. Well, let's not go that direction. Let's maybe go down that way. Oh, it's just graphite. No. No, bad whatever the shit you fucking are. When did they add those? You know what you're doing? Motherfucker's moonwalking sideways after me. I think he knows what he's doing. Eggs, yummy. Stay in defense mode with this thing all the time. Oh, not a fucking Gigas, too. Nope, you stay over there. Yep, you stay right there, buddy. Growl all you want to. So the Spinos are new, CJ? Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember those guys. Herbal leaves, mushrooms. Nice, nice. I think his model's sideways. Because he's attacking at the side of his face constantly. I mean, what's not to assume that a mushroom that's the size of my body isn't edible? Compatible with RE2, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Don't care about missions. That's right, I need to unlock stuff before I can start adding things to it. That's right. Forget about that. Let's get into the tech tree then, quick. Not level 5 yet, so I can't get that. Oh, I'm out of points. Okay. Alright. Wait, that's all it did? I don't need those. Not worried about that right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's that mission. We can't do that yet because we're not in orbit. Um, can't do this one because we are not on the right world. Expeditions. These are new. Or semi-new. Alright, so there's really no missions I can do right now. I take it they got rid of the... They must have removed the class system for the time being. Yeah, no class right now. I need to find an iron bearing somewhere for crying out loud. I really needs an iron bearing. shoot you right in the butt, dude. Carbon rich, don't care. Plant fibers, very important. Okay, we got us a... Ooh, nice. Antibiotic pills. Oh, that's bullshit. A few extra steel plates. We're near Talon territory. So let's keep heading west, maybe? Where is he? Nice. Take the eggs. If I ever find an iron bearing, we'll be in good shape. Does not look to be much in this direction, but we got us a bearing over there. Copper bearing. See another one up over here. It's not a copper. Damn it. This is a big damn mountain. May have psychoactive properties. Think. Is that an iron one? Nope, that's silicon. Still really good. I'll take the crushed stone, I guess. Carbon. I'm going the opposite direction for sunrise. I am. Typical. Do. Hi ho, hi ho. What the fuck is that? I don't like the look of it. I don't like the look of it, Clarence. I do not like the look of that thing. We got a radar signature in that direction. So that's the direction we're gonna head in. Looks like a giant fucking chicken. It really does look like a giant chicken. Come on, one stinking iron bearing. That's all I need. We want the plant fibers. We surely do. Oh, hey, hi, how the smeg are you, buddy? I'm getting very hungry. I'm going in this direction now. I don't know what's behind me, but this is the direction of that point. So we're gonna keep backing up in this direction. So you shuffle along like an idiot. Ooh, I've got the 8 iron now where we need. I need to unlock portable constructors, though. Yes, that's what I need to unlock. Definitely want that unlocked, for sure. Bioethanol fuel cells. Alright, we need to start getting some of this stuff unlocked so I can start looking at, there we go. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I heard something. This is a lot of Promethean bearings. Ooh, he tried to sneak in and gank me. A lot of spooters. You playing fucking leapfrog now? Yeah, let's get that cooking. Let's get everything in here, see what we can make. Make hard-boiled eggs. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a medical cast on me. Let's get a mechanical drill made. A couple of those made. Hover bike construction kit. And then we will see what's available. While that's going, let's go grab some more of these Promethean bearings. Not off to a bad start, this Promethean bearings. It's a good find. Just don't fuck with that guy. He's just chilling with his face in the tree. So we will leave him to do so. Copper deposit. Alright, we're gonna grab this one. We'll work our way back towards our tent. Let's get back, grab some food before we starve to death. Cutting that one close. Alright, Alright, we need small generator detector landing gears. Alright, we can start working on the claw now. It's not great. It's a little hover vessel. It's a little small vessel. It gets us mobile while I start working on other stuff. Silicon ore, stone dust, cement, wood, plant fibers. Graphite? Oh, from stone dust. Don't want to do that. I think I want a chainsaw as well. Alright, we've got some unlocked points. We are 7 now. Grab that one. Not worried about that right now. We want a regular multi-tool. It's for medical aid to allies. Not a problem right now. Or not an issue right now. We need to start looking at what else we're going to need. We want a mobile constructor, clone chamber. These are going to be important things to unlock here. Definitely going to want to get some of this stuff unlocked. while we're waiting on stuff. Start grabbing what we can from these. It is XP after all. Crushed stone, we want that. Come on, are you gonna give me stone dust or what? There it goes. I forget how ineffective this thing is. Yeah, that's a waste. That's a complete waste. Oh, it's graphite that makes carbon substrate now. Ooh, that's different. Alright, so the graphite's more important than I thought it was. I shouldn't have blown all that off. Oops, my bad. I'm used to it being, frickin' plant fibers and stone dust. All I gotta say is Wick failed.
Why?
He rated evil Rias, not Reyes.
What?
Some random person that may or may that probably wasn't even streaming got
He's
raided.
not the first person to do that, too.
Yeah, Evil Rias. I think they have 0 followers and aren't even a streamer.
Pro streamer move right there.
GG Wick.
Well done,
GG.
Wick.
And it's no wonder he like got out so fast.
He's like,
Yeah,
crap, I screwed up. I gotta get out here before they ridicule me.
I done fucked up.
What fucked up is fucked up. That's fucked up.
Okay, I need to put the chainsaw back in the queue, because I fucked up and remove that. Multi-tool. Let's get a bunch of multi-tool charges. Assault rifle. Some ammunition. I may or may not be off to a semi-decent start.
Yay.
Nice.
With my survival multi-tool and my combat kniffy. I came across a sea of Promethean bearings.
Nice.
Oh, I think that's
Like
another
fucking
black rhino.
score.
Yeah. Damn it.
That's what that is. That's score. I did not manage to find any, manage to find any iron bearings, but I did find a bunch of gigas that gave me enough iron ore to make my first portable constructor.
There you go.
So got me a mechanical
Another gray rhino.
drill, chainsaw.
The black rhino.
Why is it gotta be a black rhino, Pharaoh? Why can't it just be a rhino?
Well, I already have a black rhino. I need a white rhino now.
Cause gotta catch them all.
Yeah.
I don't think white rhinos are in Conan.
Grab yourself some primer and paint one of your current.
Oh, well, then maybe it's just the greater rhino. But I have a gray rhino head. I have a black rhino head. I know I need a greater.
Probably
Rhino head.
greater, because
Maybe.
they don't have a white rhino that I'm aware, unless maybe on Sifta, but
Maybe.
I don't think so. Hello, big dude with the spiky
Actually,
tail and
I
his
think I
freaking
might
head
just
in the
call it
tree.
there.
You're done for now.
Yeah.
We do need to throw
Sure.
the stuff. The towels will be done, but the stuff that's in the washer needs to get in the dryer. So you have clothes for tomorrow morning.
Let's go see. We'll just go in ahead and raid Mr. Darius.
You
She
should.
raided us earlier.
You're not gonna rate Evil Rias?
No, definitely not. I'm gonna actually use the raid system and raid the proper person, verifying that it's their channel. Because they're on my follow list. You know, the proper way to do a raid.
It was kind of
Well-
comical, because I happened to look up and, you know, see Wicked rated out, and I'm looking at it going like, why is... Oh, it's Evil Rias. Good job, Wick.
There is a white rhino head. There's a white
Huh?
rhino, black rhino, rhino king, and gray rhino.
I stand corrected
look
then.
it up.
Alright, chat. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope y'all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I will see you maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. I got a whole full day of work tomorrow. So we'll see. Otherwise, yeah.
I'm gonna Mr. Reyes, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all doing this evening? We are currently on some Reforged Eden 2 Empyrean on the planet UA? UI? I don't know, something. UAI.
What? I did
What?
it again.
What'd you do?
I forgot to start the YouTube stream back up.
Oops.
Oh man, and you
Thank you, little
promised
demon.
them you would.
Did anybody actually watch it live?
Sometimes.
I've had a few people in YouTube. It all depends on the game and popularity.
I hear some spooters, I think. Oh no, it's this thing. I'm sitting there like, I hear something. I hear something. I know I do. It's the frickin' portable constructor right next to me.
Nope, nope.
That's
come
what you
here.
hear.
Honestly, more often, I have people over on YouTube that follow the link over to Twitch. And then they'll say something in chat like, hey, coming over from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, because I have the thing on the stream, whatever, I have it.
Nope, nope.
Hey, tell me you came over from YouTube just so I know that that thing's working.
I'll be your friend. I'll feed you lots of food. Fuck you,
And a
tiger.
few people have. Not a lot, but few.
Right.
No, that. You leave my rhino alone. Where'd you go, baby tiger? Where'd you go, buddy?
Alright,
Nope, you stay here. You're scaring the babies. No. One.
looks like we need to stay here for a few more minutes, because I have too much crap.
Where did the baby go? Damn it.
They do disappear after a short time.
Are you gonna fuck my ass up?
Probably.
I'm just a lion. Regular lion. No.
I don't have a lot of that, but I do have enough for more.
And I put some baby lions. That's a long way down. That looks
It's like Tide Rock, yeah. I guarantee that's what they were going for.
Guarantee it.
Everything that the light touches.
Baby, come here.
Will
I
someday
got
be
him.
yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, let's go back, Rampage. We'll get these two babies going, and maybe we'll get a white tiger out of at least one of them.
There's now a much bigger use for graphite.
Really?
Yeah. It makes carbon substrate
What?
now.
Oh.
Instead of stone dust and plant fiber, it's graphite.
I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
Didn't we have, like,
opposed to
Tons of
both
graphite.
Oh yeah, we used to get graphite like by the oodles.
You get graphite anytime you mine anything. It's like a byproduct of mining anything. So
Graphite, and I can make graphite from stone dust. I can't really make much, so it's not really worth it.
Not right. Oh, Wolf, you're about to get your ass raffle stomped by all my critters. Oh, sorry, dog. Stepped on a dog with a rhino.
Nice, Farah, nice.
Oops. Didn't mean to.
Sure you didn't.
He didn't even yelp. I'm sure he's okay.
Hey, KW, how you doing, buddy? Alright, the silicon ingots I need. Almost got the copper ingots I need. Need a lot of iron ingots. That's the unfortunate thing. Well, we can go back and hit some of those wreckages, I think. Wreckages. Alright, get that. Alright. This way. Mr. Lee Mac, appreciate the lurk, buddy. It's also lurking. It's been lurking since I saw you go live there, Mr. Lee Mac. What the shit was that? A woodwalker. Hmm. Okay. How I'm able to move is an interesting question. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I'm gonna have to look at that.
All right, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna hop out of Discord.
Night.
Probably go to bed.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Eminix. Road rage. People are fucking nuts.
You know, all the places they made it legal to carry in your car, they suddenly had a whole lot less of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how Florida had a problem there for a while with carjackings, and then everyone started carrying, and people suddenly realized, huh, maybe this could be a bad idea.
If there's any more boxes in this thing. Probably isn't, but... Oh, there is, actually. Right here. Right in front of my face. Meds, I'll take it.
You're crazy and you know it. Shake your meds.
Pretty much.
Oh, see? Wolf followed me, had a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you got 5 guard doggies, a guard giant scorpion, and 2 guard bears. Or I just leave it the fuck alone, you know?
Oops. Bad. Yep.
I think
need
I'm
to
also
go
gonna
fix
call it a night, y'all.
And my dope ass war camel.
All right, Dresh. Have a good night, buddy.
I
Have a
don't
good
know why
night,
that
Josh.
cracks me up so much, but it does. Battle camel. Although any camel can be a battle camel if you make him mad enough. They got those big old fangs. I've seen them. Someone was trying, like, I watched a video, so they were, I don't know what country they were in, but they were trying to slaughter a camel, and the camel picked the guy up by the head and flung him like 20 feet through the air. They decided to leave it be.
Sounds like a safe bet.
Yeah. At that point, you know what? Just forget it. We'll put you on guard duty. You can just stay
We'll
over
check back tomorrow. We'll check back tomorrow.
Just put a pin in that.
Okay. I had to fix that whole volume thing that shouldn't be off like that. Alright, let's back to the main menu for a second. Let me go check on the server. Let's see why it done did that, because it shouldn't be off.
That mammoth head is huge. Like I had to block a window with it.
Yeah, it is.
It still's almost touching the ground.
Okay, so I need to do that the other way. Alright, that's the right one. Saves, games. Multiplayer survival.
I love his big old bays out there.
Yep.
That should be true.
Shower.
Will you switch the laundries for me? Thank you. Here, actually, if you hand me the
Enable volume weights, true.
'cause I got a tinkle.
Have a good
Enable
one,
CPU
Darius.
is true. Yep, you too, buddy. Enable volume, CPU, that's true up there as well. Single player creative, single. Just in case. Be over in just a second there, dear. I'm gonna enable it all the way down the board just in case. I don't know if that means commented out or not. This is... Weight should be on by all metrics, or volume rather, should be. I mean, it's in survival. I didn't know that was a thing. Playfield auto restart? Strange. I mean, per the thing, it says it's on, so I don't know. That's weird, CJ. We don't really have. What we need to do is find a small, cheap, and I know I get the claw there, but that Star Lancer. It's not really that expensive. Sarissa actually might be a good choice. It's just the carbon substrate. Well, we can get carbon substrate fairly easy. Medium ion. Shutter doors and harvest controller. Alright, since Reyes and the gang all took off, I jump over to my Discord. In case anyone wants to come hang out. Hello?
Hello.
What's up, little demon?
Nothing. getting sick of my new GPU already.
Well, you're not supposed to do that.
Back to me.
You're not supposed to get sick of the new TV already.
No, my new GPU.
Oh. Well, what'd you break it for?
I didn't break it. The damn drivers did. Oh,
See, something sounds like you broke it.
If I did, I better fix it. Now I'm installing no driver, see what that does.
Always fun.
I don't have to reinstall Windows 11.
That's what I was looking for, right there. What up there, Grinwald? And it's not an early bird, it's a late bird.
Yep.
Alright. I get that. Let's get back over to my little campsite quick. So we get some carbon substrate being made. Alright, I gotta go I gotta go put the wife to bed. So give me 1 second, chat. Ooh, excuse me. Yep, the cord got me. Oh, 6:30 for you there, Grinwald? What do you say, Grin? You gonna come join some Empyreon action? You know you want to. You know you want to. All right. So what you been up to there, little Demian?
Gaming, dealing with life. Trying to
Fair.
stay out of my own head.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I was getting, of course I took a nap yesterday afternoon because I was exhausted after I got done streaming. Woke up like 6 o'clock, something like that. Maybe a little bit, yeah, it was about 6:30. Got servers changed over because I had to migrate everything over to a new game cloud.
Oh, nice.
Well, turns out Empyreon can't be put on the what is it? The New York servers right now.
Okay.
It can only go onto the servers in DC.
Oh, wow.
And they won't let me just migrate the whole game cloud I had set up. I had to refund. Well,
Yeah.
I had to refund the remaining time on my previous server, game cloud, apply it to a new game cloud, And then, of course, that means because I just migrated everything from the cloud, I had to download the entire Conan server, put it on the new one because, Grin, Farah, they're still on Conan. I had to get the Empyrean thing set up. Which it seems like it's not quite set up right for some reason. So, yeah. It's always something. But got all that done, and then kind of relaxed for a bit, as I was getting ready to go live. And ever since I got that done, I don't know, I've got like freaking... My chest is pounding, like I'm having an anxiety attack.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, this is something I've only experienced in the past, year. But it's still not cool. Like, why am I suddenly experiencing an anxiety attack right now?
Have any new stressful stuff happened in your life recently?
Other than my birthday, no. And I've been fine until I woke up and
Yeah.
until I got the servers set up. Now I'm having an anxiety attack. Just sitting here. Nothing's happened,
Probably the
nothing's going on. There's no real frustration to it. It was literally just, activate them essentially. And then upload
Yeah.
some files with FileZilla and watch it chug through.
Yeah, yeah, that's weird.
There's no real...
But reason for to
Yeah.
trigger. 'Cause I know it's common. Stress is the number one trigger to anxiety attack.
Oh, I know this, because,
Yeah, I'm just saying,
the first time one of these happened, I was like, what's going on? Something isn't right, Okay, now the volume's kicking in. That's so weird. I need something that's going to have a whole lot of iron, please. I don't know any of that stuff right now.
what happens when I'm in a game for a bit, my screens go black. Then I gotta force restart my computer.
That's really random.
So I'm like, I only started when I got a driver update. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, either the, I'm not sure if it had started around the same time I upgraded to Windows 11. Because it happened, it started between Windows 11 and the new driver.
That's
And
random.
it only does in Satisfactory.
What are you running for a GPU right now?
RX 6650 TX or whatever.
That shouldn't
No,
be having issues.
so I'm like, I don't think it's the card itself.
No,
I
it's
think
probably
AMD
not.
I just think AMD set out bad issues within the driver. I just installed a beta driver that supposedly fixes those issues. So, and what sucks the most about it is I have the save timing on the game 15 minutes because of this situation.
Yeah.
This is why there was no shovel I could get for satisfactory.
Well, I
Other
mean,
than
there
not
is.
cheap. Oh, I know there is. It's just not cheap.
Well, yeah, especially since it's just, you know, just for you.
Yeah. Oh no, no. I have like another person that wants to play.
Well, you know what I mean.
There's a
Like,
deal. Oh yeah.
every
not paying
server
$20.
every server service is 10 slot minimum,
Yeah.
and for 30 days now
Um,
you're looking at 12 to 18 bucks.
Yep. For the farm sim server I pay $10 a month. Wasn't bad. But for the satisfactory server I would want be $20, almost $25. I'm like, not for 2 people. I'm
Yeah.
not. Don't get me wrong, though. You're looking at a lot of different. And then I'm like, if I could find other people that would want to play.
Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot of people tend to do satisfactory server side.
No. So I'm like, if I could get this part fixed, that'd be fine.
It's
I
too bad
don't-
you're having issues with it, because it's one of those weird things, like, you know,
Yeah.
you wouldn't expect to have issues.
So I'm like, yeah. Look at the drivers, see if there's any updated ones.
Have you tried doing, like, the DX11 load for your satisfactory?
I've tried. It works fine. I don't know about now, I haven't tried it since I got the new GPU. I got the new GPU to fix all that shit. I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
sick of it having to
fair,
be like,
but at the same time, like,
yeah. So
it might be one of those things where it's just freaking out about Satisfactory and DX12. Who knows?
Yeah, because right now I got a forced DX12, so I'm like going in force it to DX11, but I will lose FPS. And I got a cap holding, anyways. So I want to kill. And I get my more over graphics from FPS.
Fucking little bastard, your dermal burn. What a dick. The most common like issue to receive in this game is fucking thermal burn. Anything looks at you funny, thermal burn. There's something, thermal burn. Thermal burn, like, holy fuck.
That would get annoying.
Oh, it does. It does frequently get annoying. There's things you can get that'll help prevent it for a period of time. But you don't get those medications until later. So, like, any laser weapon that hits you, thermal burn. Any you know, like, um, anything looks at you funny, and practically you get a thermal burn. I got spit on by a spider. Thermal burn. Like, really?
That'd
Are
be
you fucking
fun.
kidding me right now? Thermal burn from fucking getting looked at by a spider? Are you sure? You know, like, you sure about that? We're looking on log. Oh, we still got a ton of logs. We still got a ton of promethium pellets. Let's keep all that shit going. I need copper bearings. I need silicon bearings. I get a little bit of silicon ore. That'll help some. Alright. Go kill this Gigas, I guess. I see a raptor right there, too. Suck it, bitch. Suck it. Ooh, some titanium ore. Some bones. Okay. If I have to, I'm gonna grab these for... easy crushed stone. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, hello. That's right. I got a bigger gun this time, asshole. So suck on that one, biatch. Igneous rock. I'll take graphite for sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's dark out. The unlimited nature of storage. Should have paid attention when I was making that. That sucks. Alright, we don't really have much options. I've kind of exhausted those wrecks. I wonder if I should spawn the Claude just to get it over with. I don't know how much this thing has for storage capacity in it, though. It's not much, I know that. There's no way I'm getting all of that in there. It's way too many logs. Like, I can't even get all the graphite in there right now. Maybe we won't have to. We're gonna need a bunch of copper and silicon ingots. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the iron ore right now. I need 2 more iron ore. I don't know if I have enough to do it, but you're probably right, CJ. Yep, I don't have enough iron ore to do it. I need more stone dust. Let's go up in this direction some. Keep our eyes open for... Okay. A hail? Let me relog quick. That was random. I couldn't pull my weapon back out. I crouched and couldn't uncrouch. I changed my view and couldn't unchange my view. Like... That's weird. Look at that handsome boy. I see toe beans. Sorry, but I saw toe beans. Look at this handsome boy. There we go. Copper bearing, hell yeah. Excuse me. Mining slag. New. Inventory full. Oh, Jesus. Hello, asshole. Dude spawned right in front of my face. You see that? Like, fuck off. Not cool, dude. Alright, we're over halfway there. I can get the last iron I need to make another one of these. Portable constructor. Let's, useful resource to be extracted in a deconstructor. It's gonna be a while before I get one of those. That's fine. Let's do a copper ingot. Almost done. Alright, food. Let's do 10 of those, 10 of those. keep that rolling. Do. All right, progress. They can chug away at that. And we're gonna head up that way. Iron bearing? Sure. I wonder if I should make another portable crafter. Oh, Jesus. Way to fucking spawn on top of me. Thanks, game. These are very important. Natural stimulant. Missed code emergency. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Oh, spike lemons. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? Stimulant, spike lemons. We'll grab them. Don't really have much use for that stuff at the moment. But we do have use for this copper bearing. Fire moss scrapings. I'm beginning to like this planet. Ooh, herbal leaves. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm gonna spend a minute collecting stuff here. Confetti moss, fire moss, herbal leaves. Damn, this is a good spot. It's what you just... This is looking like a good spot to try and set up a frickin' initial base. Liking this. Hello, Mr. Telurapod. And grain, too? Well, hot diggity damn. I hit the jackpot. I hit the jackpot. I done did hit it, chat. I mean, heck, this is all of the stuff you need for all the base game medications, basically. And these spike lemons, which treat poison and hangover. What happens when you eat it? Nothing. Really. And a biotic ointment will make a few of those. So we're gonna need them. Copper bearings. I like it. About time we head back to our little other spot. Mushrooms even over here. Fair amount of bearings. Alright, we'll top up with the carbon. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set that there. Dump everything I can into it. Put that in there, meds. Hit that button. And we'll grab the rest of this stuff here. Including the iron here. That copper, we'll throw it in that portable constructor. And we will start shuttling the rest of our stuff over here. Because this looks like a much better spot to set up. Much better spot to set up. Words. Alright, we have plenty of carbon substrate to do. Have some of that to do. Do one of those. Start your dealio, tutor. Plant protein. Definitely want that. Five of that. We'll grab the plant protein for now. That can keep chewing away at its bit. Grab what I can of that. It's a bunch of silicon bearings we need to hit on another trip here. Alright, back south. Another load. Get some leaf cutters on the ground. Mr. Welshie, how are you, buddy? Whoa, where'd it? Let's say, what the hell? Just woke up. Nice. Too far. That's a little bit of weirdness there. All right. Let's go grab what we can of the wood. So far, so good. Couple hours in, I've found a decent location with a lot of the medical supplies I'm gonna need, so I'm kind of setting up a very rudimentary, temporary setup over there, you know what I'm saying? Getting close to getting my first SV off the ground. Yeah, we're getting close to that. We can do 7 of those with what we got. 1 of those. Don't really have much for crushed stone at the moment. There's spoiled food in here. Let's make 1 more for food stuff. Food and medicine. Mm-hmm. Here we go again, boys. Stretch. I can do that. And I'm assuming a hydrate. Yep, and I'm assuming a hydrate. And the kitties have been taken care of. It is uncanny. Absolutely uncanny how close that is. To this guy right here. He's behind that at the moment, but notice the white on the face. Handsome. That was not a recording of my cat, but it is frickin' identical to my cat. I mean, it's just absolutely uncanny how close that is to my cat. All right. Starting on a planet I haven't ever started on before. UAI. UI. Wah, whatever the hell the name of the planet is. And I found a shoreline by a massive lake that is just covered in herbal leaves, protein fiber, or plant protein rather, fire moss scrapings. There's confetti moss here. It's like everything you would need for medications right here. Like, luck much? I think there's confetti moss scrapings, spike lemons, there's eggs, there's mushrooms. Stimulant, and it's all right clustered in this area, so it's like, found my temporary home till I get off this damn planet. Like, it doesn't really get much better than that. Not quite there yet. Don't need that. I have to finish your current project in Elite since it's on a timer anyway. Well, then you better hurry up. No pressure. But, you know, pressure. I got him, chat. I love how it says you can sleep in that thing, but you can't sleep in that thing. Alright, these guys are chewing away. Just south of us, I'd seen silicon bearings. More substrate. Yeah, it's still annoying. Nice graphite. Not that I'm aware of, Faye. No, it's about the same. Do. I think they just made the tent larger looking. That makes sense. Close, we just need copper and silicon. Alright, let's go see what we can find. Bah! Not run into a giant fucking tree, dummy. Don't know if you'll be joining. Well, up to you there, Sir Walshy. The, Conan server's still up, so you're welcome to do either or. Who doesn't run into trees? Right, Zelray? Well, I guess now it comes down to what are you in when you run into the trees? Right? Semi-tractor trailer. Someone's in Farm Sim. Yeah, there you go. Get it out of the way in the game so it doesn't happen in real life. That's smart thinking. Oh, look, a bridge. Wait, tree! George, George, George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Exactly, Faye. I was hoping for more bearings, but finding a distinct lack of them right here. There's a silicon one right there. Alright. Lip. Caught the ground. Wait, where did I just put my... There it is. Dude, where's my bike? I don't know. Where'd you leave it? I don't know. Dude, where's my bike? Okay, we have gone well off the intended path here. More straight north from here. Jerky, huh? Okay. And it's state? Ooh. Alright, so we need just a little bit of silicon. Wrong button. 7 of that. I'm gonna use whatever crushed stone we can turn into that. Actually, I'll be able to do 8 of that, because that was an even amount there. No worries there, little demon. It happens. Alright, we definitely need to find more copper bearings. I think we're going to try and go this way around the lake. We'll leave the deposit alone, if I can help it. It's an iron bearing, not what I really want. Definitely take a silicon one. Bunch of raptors. Good, easy crushed stone source. Excellent. Another copper bearing over here. Couple more. Sweet. There's another one. Where are you going? Where are you going, you stupid spider? Stupid spider. Iron. don't really need iron so much. It's not at the moment. Yeah, buddy, that's what I need. I can avoid touching the copper deposit. Hello. Yeah, I got some for you. Come here. I'll take you on. Not scared. Talon guys. Oh, this thing's big. I want to see how much it's gonna drop. Oh, there we go. Shreds of shit. I've noticed some now have admin cores that never used to. I have noticed that much. I don't think all of them are that way. But they definitely did change some, like a lot of the abandoned ones. So you can't just straight core them. Copper, copper, copper. Did I not just put a bunch of copper in here? Where did I... I was gonna say, where did I put the copper I brought back? I'm like, what the shit? There we go. Well, you can still, like the abandoned bunker, it's actually easier to get in now through the back way that we normally take, the shortcut. You know, through the second floor and then just down real quick. It's easier to get in that way. Because you don't have that outside door to blow up first. You literally just go in, take out the console that's on the ground, and you're straight in through the place. But they did change the abandoned bunker. Yeah, you go in that... You park on the back side of the tower, go in the second floor, and go through that way. I remember your route vividly. But they changed it some. They've updated a lot, actually. Yeah, actually, you remember when we dropped down into the lower area where you'd have the two sides and the trough? That trough is now full of water and telluripods. Yeah, they've changed it. Alright, P. Devices. What do we got for secured cargo? We do not have very big cargo capacity with this ship, but it gets us airborne. It gets us something. And we're more maneuverable. I've never used this ship before, so I wasn't sure, like, what it had for capacity. I won't be using... Okay, so this must be... Alright, there's our internal storage capacity. Harvest and ammo. So... VTs are for vertical thrusters, I'm guessing. Yeah, strafe thrusters. Great cockpit. Oh, I don't have a paint tool yet. Alright, we don't need that anymore. do. Does this thing have a mobile constructor in it? It does not, so we want to make one of those. All right. So energy regulators. Everything's getting new frickin' icons, so it's like, Ooh, what? Can I not make energy regulators in here? Maybe I can't make them in here. Is the drone swarm still a thing? Drone swarm how? Can't make energy regulators in the portable constructor. Aha. Well, that's okay. Hey, we're airborne now. This is Xerax territory. Let's head to this radar signature down here. Heat signature. Are you talking about going after drone swarm stuff, eh? Salt purified water. Hell yeah. Plant fibers. Nothing really here. Oh no, the drones still exist, yes. Yep, the drones still exist. Still have the auxiliary cores. You can, Grunwald. That's only gonna yield me wood though, so it's not really worth taking apart, but that's actually one of your best forms of salvage. Comes from tearing apart POIs. Nope, 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 nope. Not having my ship get blown up by a drone already. What I don't has... bullets, shield, none of that shit. We have, what, one drone around that? It's really not that complicated. Heck, alien thorns? Shit, yeah. So like all of these bearings that I'm picking up, these little rocks, will all respawn. All this stuff respawns. The POIs are set to respawn after 12 hours, I think. They vary depending on what the POI is, but it's roughly about 12 hours. The only way a POI won't respawn is if you fully dismantle it down to the very last block. If you do that, they won't respawn. See that little fucker over there? Yeah. Yep. It's part of its respawn. Xerax hates me at the moment, but we're gonna fix that. No touchy. Well, that's where trade comes in. Boom goes the dynamite. Now let's go get my ship. Fucking sea of spiders following me. I'm not 100% certain how I'm going to handle that yet, Faye. I do know I want to try and do a Xerax-friendly playthrough. Obviously, Polaris is going to be one of those issues. But I'm not 100% certain. What I'm gonna do yet with that one. I mean, I'll figure something out, obviously. See, so, Grinwald, I pressed the P key. Now I can access the devices within this and get to everything in here. So I can access the fridge from inside the cockpit, put things that would spoil into the fridge. Once they're in the fridge, they'll never spoil. Put that and that in there with it. Usually I keep like medications and stuff in a fridge, but then over here, I just click harvest. Now I have access to the harvest box. Nope. Why does it sound like I have a frickin' audio running somewhere? What the hell? What? Why am I hearing audio? Oh, it's coming through Little Demon. Okay. Fucking losing my mind. Like, where's that sound coming from? So see, if you look, I'm parked now. I can shut my thrusters down to save power. And now I can tear this place apart. Let me connect via Wi-Fi to this. Let's use the ammunition container. I'm now connected wirelessly to this. So as I salvage a block, you see all those components that are going up above my head? Those are now in here. See? It's what? It's not... Oh, it's F4. F4 will automatically open that up. So now I can see all of this just from looting a couple of little items. Yeah, so the Wi-Fi range, it varies. But you can get things that increase the distance for the Wi-Fi range. This is a pretty juicy POI. Because this is a lot of... That's a lot of those. I like it. Kitchen counter, heck yeah. So what I can do as well is I can come over here, Star Lancer, fridge, bang. Looted it straight into the fridge. Food processor, freezer, items for the fridge, bang. We've got stuff here. I can go from fridge, harvest container, bang. Fridge, we go back to the fridge, and you loot just straight into the fridge. So it'll drop as a box on the ground. Hey, take a dump and, you know, use the shower quick. Let me see if I can find another object to loot here quick. Oh, heck yeah. Constructor, armor lockers, another constructor. Always open this up. You see how much oxygen's in here? I can go to my harvest container and I can withdraw all that oxygen. Now I can hit F4. I can come over here, Star Lancer, oxygen, harvest container. Bang. Boom. Now my ship has oxygen and I can exit the atmosphere. Yep, fuels the suit, fuels the spaceship, the whole 9 yards. But then if I come up here, alright, so this cargo pallet has some biodiesel in it. See? It just drops on the ground like that. You can rename them, yep. You can even color the name on them. You can do all kinds of shit with them. Yep. Yeah, there's a whole way you can do it. Okay, nothing out here. We got some goodies up there I'm going to dismantle. But we're running low on space. Get all that stuff I can loot in here. I have all those to loot still. So if I come up to this thing here, and I come to this device menu, and you see how this has this open bracket, 6-digit code, close bracket? It's a 6-digit hexadecimal code. That changes the color to red, or light blue, or this brownish color, instead of being like this. But rear cargo box, I could name it main cargo box, whatever. There's a secured cargo box with inside the actual ship itself. Yep, but it's very easy to get hexadecimal color codes. You know what I mean? All right, so I need to get a larger ship into. What is it gonna take for a penumbra? Obviously, I haven't done anything with this, but we need 23 devices unlocked. Long-range radar, ramps, medium ion thrusters. Let's start unlocking this stuff. We need medium ion thrusters. We need the cargo and ammo boxes. That's cargo extension, food processor, constructor, Ida with something. Oh, we're out of points now. Yes, the color code does become part of the alphabetical sorting, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Ooh, good. Alright, perfect. Add the cube to the factory here like this. Now I can come in here to, like, my ammunition controller. And I can take things like the mechanical components. We want to keep the advanced capacitors. Keep the elemental pentaxid. The scrap is something that's going to take a while to get to use. Take that. We'll take this. We'll take half of that because volume is a thing. Now I can come over here and start putting these into here and sucking up resources. Sentry gun can go in there, the titanium plates, wooden planks. We want to put the advanced electronics over there. Energy regulators, we needed those. Motors, flux coils. We'll put electronics over there. We'll put some optical fiber over there. So what I've just done I'll do it at another point. But what I've just done right there is I've taken all that volume now, put it into a blueprint that isn't going to actually do anything for me, because it's not a blueprint I'll ever spawn. But I've now put those resources towards whatever I might want to do with them. So like I said, this looks complicated, but it's really not that complicated. Yeah, Empyreon is a lot more arcade-y type playstyle, which I'm okay with. I don't need the technicality of, you know, oh, well, the ship can do this, that, XYZ, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? In this one, if I ram into something with my ship, it doesn't get immediately, like, fucking blown up because I hit something. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Piss off, bitches. Okay, this thing goes a lot more into the ground than I thought it did. Surprise, motherfucker. So, you know, you can sit here and grab every single one of these resources if you want to, including you can take apart whole chunks of this for the steel plates, the glass plates, all that shit. We have a few rounds for our fridge. There we go. There we go. Would you say that building a decent base is a good way to start? Ships get you mobile, get you to better resources, but you definitely want a base because your storage is limited. You know, you only have so much storage. Your ability to construct things and stuff like that in ships is limited until you advance much further on. So you want some you absolutely want some, like, sort of a base, but having a base then can trigger attacks, drone attacks and stuff on your base. So you need to the other thing to keep in mind with building planet side is your, like, these resource nodes don't regenerate. Once they're mined out, they're mined out. That's it. But if you can get into space, there are asteroids that have regenerating properties to them, so they will always be back again and again and again. And yeah, so here's the planetary system that I'm in right now. Every point of light, Grinwald, every point of light is a star system we can visit. And here's all the different territories for the different factions. But every point of light is a star system you can visit. They very well could be, yes. That crashed goblin. Yeah, the thing is, there's only so many starting systems to spawn in, which is why, like, I'm trying not to mine any of the... Like, I know how to get myself off this planet very easily, so I'm not gonna go and mine these resources. Out of respect for other people that will play on the server, I know how to get around doing this, so I'm not gonna... You know what I mean? Stop shooting my ship, fucking asshat. Fucking asshole, shooting my ship. I don't remember cockpits having that kind of hit points. What the hell? We're gonna stay here for a minute because I need to get some stuff crafted. Yeah, it's not usually not an issue on a server like this because It's gonna be kept small. We know each other. It's not a big deal. There are ways as well of resetting play fields. So it's not that big a deal. I mean, there are ways of doing it. It's just not easy. All right, so we needed energy regulators, advanced electronics, computers. Grab flux coils. Let's grab our ores because we'll likely need some of those. Grab the graphite. Motors. We need cobalt alloy to make a... Really? To make a frickin'... Okay. That's dumb. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the shit was that? I got no idea what the shit that was, but okay. Didn't like that landing gear. Alright, I need cobalt alloy, unfortunately, and I don't have that from there, nor can I make it in here. I don't believe. No, so... Yep, I should have checked structural integrity is what I should have done. Because that kind of went sideways on me. But yeah, I think that POI is fucked. I can't make cobalt alloy in here. That's frustrating. Get down here. Come on. Down. Ah, barely made it. That's super frustrating. Whoops. Damn it. That sucked. Yes, there will be attacks on your base. The minute you put it down, you will start the countdown timer, if you will. Yeah, ruin ain't even worth getting out. So things like, right now, the Xerax really don't like me. So the Xerax will start attacking my base the minute I put one down. Now, they're not going to come immediately. They give you a certain amount of time before the attack will spawn. But there'll be a bunch of those drones that will come attack your base. So you kind of want to build up enough to have, like, some turrets and things like that, potentially, to help you out. This is my community server, Ken. I'm running Reforged Eden build 28. So it's the core that you need to place to build around Grinwald. Hey, Moss Frog. And essentially it's the core that will cause the attack. You can't just start putting down buildings building blocks without a core to attach it to. And the core is what will trigger the attack. That abandoned reactor. Yeah, I just don't have the ammo, I think. No, I've got a different ship in mind to run for this playthrough. Oh, bunker for sure. What do we have over here? Abandoned depot, not a bad one to run. Promethium deposit. Yeah, I've got a... Eventually I'll have a super carrier for my faction to move around on, but in the interim, I've got a kind of a planned path. Crash Sentinel front. We might be able to get some good stuff off of this. Maybe an engine or two. Maybe not. Sathium plates. Damn it. I don't see any thrusters. Nope, that's kind of bupkis. There it is, Faye. We have 2 Gatling drones. I don't really have enough ammo to take one of those things down. Maybe I do. Nope, I don't. Smeg off, you bastards. Alright, let's see. We got a couple cobalt alloy. That's good. How much did we need for that? 12. I've only got 3. Well, poopers. I won't say no to that. Hey. Some cargo, some cobalt alloy. Shit, yeah. repository. There we go. Bounce, city, bounce, 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 bounce. Cobalt alloy, regulators. I need electronics now. Which are right there. Perfect. Bang. Craft. It might need a new donate link. CJ? That donate link's probably really old. Oh, where is that? Are you still... Oh, that's right. It's old man. We're not on there. Herman Herb. Oh, it's old fart now. I thought we were friends. What up, CJ?
Hello. I don't get into stream audios unless I'm holding. What am I doing?
Yep. Yeah, no worries, man. I know whose use is.
Let me mute the audio.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, I was in there. It wouldn't do nothing, and I have my own G-Portal account, so I didn't want to use it to log in. Because that's what it was saying. Unauthorized, please log in and make an account.
Huh. Yeah. Gotta love those, right? Alright,
Yeah.
T. For now, we're just gonna stick this, I guess, right there. We now have a mobile constructor. Excellent.
I can do the donation later. I'm just...
Yeah, I mean, no worries.
Unable to sleep right now.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it. You know. Go. Make some ammo here. Now that we got things going. That's a big piece of the puzzle. I need to expand the harvest for sure. Go to what, 32k? Yeah, 32k. Definitely need to expand that, so... Access. So we need what? I could drop this down. We need to make a shield for this thing too. For sure. I'll drop this down in here somewhere. We got what? 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 21 spots to add. Alright, and we need...
Yeah, Faye, I don't know if you got to it. That ship he has isn't even wide, whereas most SVs are odd. You get the single
Yeah.
block going down the middle of it.
Yeah, this one's just a fairly cheap starter SV. I've never used it before. It was just one of those things that kind of came up and was like, all right, well, you know, we'll grab that one. That way I could try and use something I haven't used before. So yeah, gets me something.
It's kind of like a modified version of the cycle, I think it is, or the Reaper, because it's got the two things going down the sides, which is what that's got, which protects the cab.
Yeah, this says it's the Sarissa, I think, by Life Force. It's quite upgradable as far as SVs go. No, sorry, it's the Star Lancer. It's the slightly bigger version of the Star Lancer, or the Sarissa, I should say. I want to get to the Hannibal, but I've got to unlock a bit more to get that.
Yeah, the SV I use is unlock level 7, so it's pretty easy to get and then upgradable.
Yeah. It's nice when things are easy to unlock and stuff like that. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Boom? So we need one. Let's go in here. F. Need one of those. Penumbra work, RE2. Yeah, you almost could. The problem is some of the stuff you need for it Um, just in general, you know, like the Erestrum Zascosium might be very difficult to get your hands on early. Things like aluminum powder. Now, granted, this is the version. That wasn't the version I was running. I was running this one, which was a bit more expensive. But the initial Penumbra, he actually made a Reforged Eden 2 version. Yeah, I think so. That sounds accurate. There we go. We've got a little bit more. Got us a little bit more going on now. Perfect. We can dump all of this stuff into there now. We have much larger capacity there. I like it. Alright. We've gotten somewhere now. We has made some progress. Harvest to ammunition. Shield. I need aluminum foil for that. That's not a big deal. Could have sworn I unlocked the shield. Did I not get the shield unlocked? I got it unlocked. Oh, I probably need, can't do that in a mobile. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. At least I have the mobile constructor to start getting me ammo and stuff made.
Are you in a safe place?
Yeah, I'm in a safe place, yeah.
Okay, fixing to log on. How far away are you from Toll?
From where?
From Toll.
I'm on Ewa, so I don't know.
Well, I'll see what it says in as far as for starting. I know you were on UAI, I believe
Yep.
is the name.
Yeah. So I'm in the beta system at the moment.
Oh, and you got 2 moons. That'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to stick it off to the side, but... Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Universal Constructor in the, down here. It really should be over here, because it's beyond the Advanced Constructor. Wonder why it isn't. Gotta be something with the color code, be my guess. Ruin. Meh. Don't care. Another ruin. Blah. Found Polaris. Trade station. Okay. I don't want to hang around in their territory too long. Currently on the SV, because don't want to be losing a rep out the gate with these guys. Oh. What do you know? You won't lose rep if you're in their territory at neutral stage. You will with the Talon, but not the Polaris people. It's good to know. Teleporter. Bathrooms. We got... No. Talk to this idiot. Open the fucking container. Okay. Eh. I don't really have anything to sell them, but medical. Market cafe. Lower deck media. Trading cards? That's new. Interweapon armaments. Wait, what did you have for... incendiary and guided rockets? Do I have? Well, I do have incendiary. Give me some credits. Woohoo! Got 90 bucks. I'm rich. Quantum Star. I could start selling them some of this stuff. What was this about? Got any quantum? Like I said, you'll either have to dive in one of those nightmarish warrens or pry them out of Xerox-based computers. Of course, there's always the looking for work crap. We've got a gin here. That's nice. I DC'd from the server. Interesting. Random.
I still have over 200 megs to download.
Yeah, it's like 500 something meg to the initial files or whatever.
Yeah, I think 452 is what it was.
Yeah, something like that. Make Corp advanced. Buy a laser drill. I can sell ingots and such. No, Restrum and Viscosium isn't actually that bad priced. Flight mechanic. Wasn't going anywhere without a shield generator. Emergency shield generator. He needs a standard shield generator for an SV. Give give me 20,000 credits. Oh, the DC went back before I actually sold that dude the freaking weapons, so come back over here. Alright, back to scouting. Yeah, if you kill Talon, you end up getting negative Polaris rep. Damn it all. Promethium deposit. But what is that right there? What abandoned factory. Nice. Nice. Like that. Another abandoned factory. You get a heat signature dead ahead. Nice. Oh, there's a couple down over here. Hopefully this is more than just a ruin. Much for that. Shot it.
Yeah, when you pick your starter planet, it tells you if there's any missions or none, which UAI and Talador don't have any. But there's about 5 or 6 that have Reforge missions, and there's at least one I saw that has the Project Eve missions.
Yeah. I just couldn't
So I
remember.
guess that's what he did. Yeah, well, I guess that's what he decided because back in July there was issues with the missions. I assumed he just left it on certain ones, you know, like Akua, and that was it. But apparently he's added to some of the others.
Can you not make a... Yeah, you can make an improved small generator. A constructor. Shit. I have it. Why don't I see it? It's right there. I had another one of those. I'll make a couple more of those. I should have enough CPU maybe for that little bit. Oh, we get another heat signature. Please be more than a frickin' ruin. There's one over there too. We're gonna buzz all over the place for now. See what we can see. We'll head up through here and we'll kind of stay to the upper part and we'll just do a couple different loops. There's a Talon market. I might be able to sell some food items or something maybe. I can sell like some meat, veggies, that type of stuff, but not really much. I can sell bone. There's like alien parts, carapaces. Ooh, perfect. Alien teeth. Sell half bones. I should have a bunch of carapace. Thought I had more than that. So there you go. Got us a few credits. Alright. Not shabby. Not too shabby. 800 credits. There we go. We got us some. Fuel storage, okay. Yes, 2 more ruins, yeah. Figured. Alright, we're gonna stop next to this ruin for a second, because I need to... apparently not spend very long here. It's really the only thing in there that I can tell. Probably another fuel storage. Yep, sure is. We're just gonna buzz all over, because why not? Next time I find something worth setting down next to, I'll put in the generator, the other fuel tanks. Large Talon territory. This is Talon Village. market. Oop, we got us a heat signature. What we got over here? Abandoned reactor. Like the idea of abandoned reactor. That's a good one. Of course, it's just another ruin. Stupid thing. Alright, we're out of stuff to be able to make. More of that. The Eden calls to you, Faye. It calls to you. Abandoned mine. No, I could not. Woo! Save Brady badge in the next couple of days. Well, Eden just had an update literally 3 days ago. They just had build 28 come out a couple days ago, so I'm using those files. No, to be honest, the why now was because the Astral Drake finally got finished, and I've been having a hankering. What an abandoned power plant, even. I think we'll come through here, and then we can work our way up here, and then hit the northern area. Go. You can finish up the section in 3 to 4 days. 3 to 4 days. Wow. That's too bad. Alright, the Penumbra, we need ramps, detector. Sentry guns, shutter doors. Large ion fuel tank medium. Alright, light automatic turrets, pentaxid and warp. improved large generator, advanced constructor, harvest controller. Medical devices. Alright. I just need medical devices, and then I can start putting together the parts for the Penumbra. It's a lot of hauling, but your own fault. You chose the biggest station to build. Well, if you're gonna fucking do it, do it. Don't bitch out and do halfway. Right? Faye, you did see what I built, right? I took my previous base and made it into a carrier. It's complete. It's a lot of materials. 711,000 carbon substrate. My fuck. That'll take a hot minute. That will take a hot minute. Okay, we're only level 14. Not bad. No. Carbon substrate is not done with trees anymore, Faye. Not done with trees anymore. Graphite. Graphite. It does. It absolutely makes sense. And now, think about it. If you don't need plant fiber and stuff from making carbon substrate, your gardens can be much smaller and much more efficient because you don't need to grow so much fucking plant fiber. I mean, you almost don't even need an HV tree harvester anymore. Yeah, you'll need some for meds, but a small amount for meds is a much different story than, you know, oh my Christ, trying to keep up with making carbon substrate. I mean, honestly, you could take a chainsaw to a few trees and set yourself up with enough plant fiber to last a long time if you're just using in meds. Oh, it is. Sure. But you know what else is great for XP early on? Running fucking abandoned POIs. I still have a pretty good chunk to go, but we've come up with a few abandoned on here. Has me pretty happy. Hello, Kistin. You coming up, baby? Hello, darkness. The void, kitty. The void, kitty. Okay, about to ding. Level up. Hello. Hello, Kristen. Void Kitty. I can't see half my screen because his fucking tail and everything's right in the way. There you go, Kristen. That's a good spot for you, buddy. I need 140,000 tons of shit to finish the construction. So you're talking, what, 160 trips? 180 trips, maybe? Question is, how far are you hauling? Back and forth. Get a heat signature up over here. Kristen, I really can't see, baby. You need to move. I watched a streamer and two of his regulars haul mats for a station they were building. Took them 7 days, 12 hours a day. Yeah, round trip. From your carrier to offload takes about 5. Carrier holds about 22K. Once empty, are restocking another system. What the heck? Okay. Randomly can't fucking do anything. What the hell is going on? Okay. Space stations are a little bit different, Grinwald. Simply because the drones aren't as prevalent in space, but you have to worry about larger vessels that can patrol. That said, though, there are plenty of oh shit. Splat. I just got crushed. So you'll have larger vessels that can patrol the area. potentially contend with. Alright, fucking move, cat. Fucking get with the program. Figure your shit out. Depends on how close you have them together, but yes, any base can be attacked. Yes, Faye has a good point, and until you know what you're doing, space stations can be very tricky. But, like, for example, if you were to go to this trade station beta section, there's very likely not going to be enemy vessels to attack you, so you're safer. But, you know, that said, there's still a risk. And
You see the ship is always a safe place.
yeah, there are things called UCH ships as well. If you look here, this UCH Explorer right here is a perfectly safe place. Hey, good morning, Silverwolf. There will never be any enemy vessels there. The thing is, you don't get a warning with a space attack. It can happen the moment you come onto the playfield and be across the playfield from your base. It's getting blown to shit. It's a much more difficult thing to defend against. Now, there are ways of pacifying a playfield so you don't have to deal with it, but you typically want to find something like one of those UCH ship places, or like a trade station place. There's a lot of different play fields that would be considered safe for you to put a space station on. But the other thing to consider too with bases is power consumption. There's things you can do to mitigate power consumption so that your fuel lasts longer. Ideally, you want to be able to set yourself up so that this number right here, I know it's behind my face, but you want your power draw to be in the negative. And if you can set your base up that way through solar panels, there's also plasma turbines that can reduce consumption. Then you also have things like if you're on a geologically active world, your base can have geothermal plants. If you're on a planet with a breathable atmosphere, you can put in wind turbines. So there's a lot of things you can do to help with your base so that it's not consuming power. And then putting things like your constructors and your furnaces and stuff like that on toggle switches so they don't draw power. You know, you can shut them off when you're not in the base is very handy. Then you don't waste a lot of fuel, because the more fuel you spend, the more fuel you have to, you know, the more resources you have to harvest. Alright, well, we've more or less covered the majority of the planet. Kiston, dude, find a fucking place to go. Power plant, bunker. That away. Tally ho. Alright, move it along, cat. Fuck's sakes. Excuse me. I hear a bug. This shit is shooting at me. I ain't like them fucking apples. Huh? What you fucking talking about, Willis? Can't do this here. Because I fall on the fucking equator. Or on the edge of the playfield. That's so dumb. There. Suck it. Let's fucking go. Ta-da. Oh, that's right. I didn't pick up any copper bearings. This is my personal, I say personal, but my personal community server. Silas. Fucking dermal burn already? Really? Oh, access denied. Interesting. I don't have any explosive charges to try and get in there. I didn't think to make any explosive charges. the heck hit me? Fever. Minor infection. I didn't get hit with anything. Yeah, at the moment the class options aren't in the game. Fridge. Ow! You big fugly fuck. Heck yeah. There's all the Sathium ingots I'm gonna need for a while. I don't even see the attack. I don't even see the attack. They're hitting me and I don't even see an attack. Yeah, you're not wrong. They were always funny with their attacks, but, like, damn, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'll be able to get it with the bot. Undelivered cargo, a bunch of... Alright, alright. Some gold coins. Light cannon frame. Oxygen tank booster. 4,500 credits, boys. Alright, Sir Walshy, you take care, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Say there's usually 2 of those guys in here. I probably don't have the meds to really get through this place, but we're gonna fucking do it anyway. Yeah, these abominations definitely hit a lot further away now. And they make no frickin'... medicinal growth, cereal, and stuff like that. That's new. Nice, nice. I approve. Alright, that can go in there. We need to get to the fridge now. Excuse me? Ow. Use. We're gonna abuse the elevator, chat. volatile coolant drums. Those are definitely new. I do not recall these things from before. Combustible fuel drums? That's new. If I remember right, it's just beds in through here. Showers and stuff. We do have a couple of boxes over here. Mobility booster, hell yeah. Medicinal growth. Extra mechanical drill. Alright. Nope. I don't have enough ammo to get through this place, chat. I really don't. Oh, excuse me. an issue. I need to be. There we go. Over here. Now we can access this. I can go from harvest to secured. Actually, we'll go harvest to ammo. Make a bunch more of that. What up, Dead Soul? Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Ow. Alright. There we go. Now it's safer. Okay. Oh, you fuck stick. Fuckwit. Well, I'm out of meds now. So it's gonna be one of these situations. All right. I need that in there for sure. Copper ore in there. The plates. something like that, and then we can go to secured cargo. Fluoropods. Nice, nice, nice. I'm out of ship's range, but trauma kit, detox kits, heck yeah. Those are very handy to have. Interesting. Saw that coming. Not a big deal. Hopefully it puts me out back. Nope, wrong side. Access that. Ammunition. Please and thank y'all. Three plant fibers, that's it. Let's grab some wood so we can get more nitrocellulose for making ammo. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Then we're gonna go for I really hope I find some better armor in this place. No Spanx. Ooh, barely made that. For fuck you. Insta-gibbed me. What a dick. Probably not a good thing to be trying to take this place on with light armor and no gear, but you know, hey. YOLO. Something was shooting at me. Oh. This place is shooting at me. So I just went around the wrong fucking side of the place. Of course I did. Yay, me. Did they? Room for 2 boosters. Mobility booster. Definitely take that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But I know nothing, as they say. Got it now. Appreciate the lurk, CJ. Hate them little shits. Ooh, nice. Oh, ho, ho. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm getting my face pushed in trying to do this place, but we're kind of making our way through it. Ow. Fucker. Yeah, trying to do an upgraded abandoned bunker with light armor. Probably not the best idea. Fuck you, god damn it. Or is it starting me right, literally in the line of fucking fire? Fuck! I almost made it. It's shooting me through the fucking tree. That's the problem. I'm getting literally shot through the tree. Alright, we at least made it this far. Oh no, still the same bunker, Faye. trying to do this in light armor with limited weapons. Yeah. Also, that's no longer an access point. So, yeah, in light armor with basic weapons, this place is rough. Especially when I can't make any um can't really make much from medications at the moment. That I knew it was pointless to try and cure my dermal burn. I was gonna die a fucking 2 seconds later anyway. God damn, about time. I should have remembered that that guy's in that room. Death number 6,385. Fucking Wraithworm Queen. Oh yeah, I mean, I am absolutely trying to do something I should not be attempting right now. So it's gonna happen. Where are you, big fuck? Where is he? Hmm. Jesus. Can I hit the dude? Like, damn, dude. I heard the big growly bastard somewhere. asshole. That was a trap. That was a tarp. Bastard got me. What a tarp. We're getting there, though. It's a possibility. Then again, I'm not 100% sure there's spawners left. Fucking little asshole. Like I said, they changed this building around quite a bit, so it's a possibility that those admin, those spawners aren't even there anymore. That one is. a good night there, little demon. Jesus. Can't see. Thanks, Quad Light. $21,000 credits. Oh yeah. Shit. You got me. Dang it. Oh, Jesus. I didn't think that would hurt me. Lesson learned, dummy. Ow. Fuck nuggets. Damn it. Security key card, trading card, Argos. All right. Definitely a learning experience with the new bunker. Yeah, exactly. Bunker's not a low-level POI. I'm in light armor. It's new. So, yeah, I'm gonna have some deaths. That's a given. I forget where you see those stats. B, right? Ranking. There we go. 23 times. Fuck! The hell? There's a dude behind me. 24 times. Well, I was trying to do it as I ran by to get to my um get up in the corner. Hey, Bodine. Good morning, buddy. Didn't work out well for me, but just think though, once I'm done this POI, because I'm not far from finished, I'm getting all this loot, and I'm gonna be set up decent. I need a radiation, no, not a radiation immunity shot. Right? Is that what I need? Radiation burn. I need radiation ointment. Anti-radiation pills. Make sure I pick that up. The question is, how do you get those now? Because you've got to hit the button to do that. That's going to blow this place to Kingdom Come. So how do you get in there to that now? Those aren't advanced generators, those are turbines. That's the advanced generator. Well, it's not those that I want. It's those two black boxes right there. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay. A lot of fucking gold and Restrum ingots, man. Advanced upgrade kits and health packs. Oh, hell's yeah. Like, fucking right. That's... buddy. Advanced stamina injectors. Data pads. I need a radiation ointment or a decontamination kit. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up having to suck it up because Whoop-bitty buddy. Now we've got the shortcut. Now it popped that open. And it opened up this. Shit. Well, there's now a third tier of radar, too, Faye. Alright, I'm safe up here. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure my kid's actually up. Alright. Up we go. I don't know what to expect now. This is different. This room is different. Large upgrade kit, heavy laser pistol, and a fucking advanced multi booster. I can take that. Okay, Proto-Infector. Boss encounter. This door will seal as long as the boss room is occupied by a player. Boss produces toxic gas which will damage players who get too close to it. Boss will be indestructible until the door has been sealed. Boss will fire plasma blasts at enemies inside the room. Shots are slow moving and can be dodged. To destroy, shoot at the glowing orb in its abdomen while the alternating shield has lowered. Failure to read these will result in death. Boss fights? Fuck, I'm screwed. Ow, 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 ow. What the? And he respawns. Okay. Good to know. No, I haven't even I haven't cleared half the loot in this place. You gotta remember, Faye, the rooms with the big turrets and shit like that, all of that upper area, I skipped all of that upper area. You know, because there's all the loot in that entire end of the building upstairs that I haven't touched. There's things like the advanced generator to go take apart, and all kinds of other smaller generators. The two CV turrets, and those whole loot rooms. I mean, if I'm gonna try the boss, if it's obvious I can't accomplish it, then, you know, that's a different story. But I'm not gonna bitch out without trying it. Yes and no. Yes, you can still play salvage cores, but on regeneratable POIs, no, if you remember. Oh, there you go. That one can be blown the fuck up. fucking not bad at all. That's... Oh, hey. Poison gas, dipshit. Done, baby. Mop it up. Yeah, getting to the end was tough, for sure. Now what I need to do, though, is go move my ship to the middle of this place. So I can stay in, range. Let's go do that. You're not wrong, Faye. You are not wrong there. I'm overweight. Ammunition had my extra generator, my extra fuel tanks, so let's go ahead and plop you in here. For the time being. Mobile constructor. Is there a food? There is a mobile food processor. I should probably make one of those. That, I'm gonna just let myself die because I don't have the meds to fucking save the other thing, but, trauma station. Do I have that unlocked? I do have the trauma station. Go. Yeah, the alien loot containers, the other containers. I'm gonna throw a ton of stuff, obviously, into my, I'll be throwing a ton of stuff into my library here, for getting the penumbra up and running. Things like the Sathium plates, I'll take a big chunk of those. The Neo, the Cobalt, the Titanium, the Arestrum. That Titanium. Copper. We'll grab this Arestrum as well. Grab that Cobalt. Gold. Silicon. There's one of the advanced upgrade kits. I did have a large upgrade kit. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I'll be able to just stick into there to help out. Got some small electronic matrices. Nice. Bunch of small electronic bridges. I mean, this is a good amount of stuff so far. We're only getting started, so... Difficulty 5. Recommended equipment: improved heavy armor with radiation and armor boosters. Recommended minimum weapons: flamethrower, combat shotgun, advanced assault rifle, advanced sniper rifle. Health packs, antibiotic ointment, and pills. That's what's recommended for this place. Apparently, the Fae. You know, I mean, I still got these rooms to clear and stuff. I wasn't leaving without freaking going through this place. You know what I mean? Gold ore. Emergency rations. Trading card. Hold back there. Cobalt ore. Let's see. Gonna need that. Take that, that. That in there, that in there. That in there. There we go, that makes some space. Meds can go in there. There. Undelivered cargoes. Sweetness. Water containers, those look new. Alright, 4. I don't know why some of this stuff isn't stacking. Completely random, like some of this stuff doesn't stack like it should. Bioethanol. Okay. Oh, I've got enough sathium in there. Okay. Put it in there now. Hello. Hello, Moto. NVGs. Okay. Cat, I can't see, dude. Darius, I love you, buddy, but get the fuck out of the way, man. You are gonna piss me off, Cat. Don't fucking give me that shit. Tank shells. Sweet. Alright, next chunk to go. Why were there 3 stacks of frickin' motors? Like, come on, dudes. Why ain't your shit stacking like it should? Yeah. Probably my fault, yeah. Happy Faye. Happy Faye. Just for you, buddy. Asshole. What the shit? Nothing like hitting me from fucking 10 miles away. God, fuck. Yeah. They're definitely hitting too far away, that's for sure. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Small upgrade kit, some platinum ingots. Them some goodies right there. Mr. Zelbraid, thank you very much for the raid. What? Yeah, have a good day at school. I understand, Devlin. I fucking know. Tomorrow is tomorrow, though. It's like, I'm gonna need this thing tomorrow. Well, tomorrow then. Aluminum powder, nice. What else we got here? Yep, that burger is definitely best loot in this place. I mean, 100% best loot in this place. A fucking burger. right. Let's see about. Those can probably go over there. Just got a bunch of platinum plates too. Heck yeah. Viscosium alloy. I'll sell what I can of some of these things, but another assault shotgun, some nav data, another advanced upgrade kit, another small upgrade kit, more credits. Ammo box is full. Harvest box, let's see what we can get rid of. Free up a little bit of space here so we can start shuffling things around. We're making some space. Slowly. Astrum gel. We've got these laser upgrades and stuff. Pistol upgrades. Shit, the antimatter converter and plasma converter and stuff. Salt is going to go into the fridge. Go. Jetpack booster. Take that. Radar guided missiles. Okay. Okay. Now that's full. Fridge is full now. Let's see if we can't get rid of some of this stuff into things and stuff. There we go. Gets rid of that. That blue glow, the blue foggy stuff has got me worried. Alright. That stuff can go. That goes down there. We get xenon and helium and coolant and all that shit. Titanium plates. Spare parts. Oops. Shouldn't pick that up. Okay. Plastic tubing. Well, we won't take all of it. Problem is I have an absolute crap ton of ore right now to get rid of. That's one of the problems. I got a ton of frickin' ore to get rid of. Hey, hey, my first crew member. Exactly. Freeing you? Well, like, under new management, biatch. Where's the Sathium plates I was just picking up? Okay, there's no way I'm picking all of that up at the moment. Let's get as much of this shit into the wind as we can. I definitely had wanted that. That's a lot of those. Polymer grip. Alright. Where's my door? Over here. Here. We got all that. I'd emptied that. Shut up. That shit should have dissipated by now, man. Alright, Mr. Nerded Nest coming in with a raid as well. Welcome in, Nerded. How was your stream, buddy? Another window I need to change. I was lurking away while you were playing some, what was it? Star Wars Jedi Survivor. You know, this pretty much does it, I think. Wait, nope. There's still a good old chunk of this place that I haven't been into yet. So many acrobatics. Nice. Yeah, I'm beyond chucker block full with my looting here, but bin chicken needs to bin chicken, if you know what I mean. Bin chicken as in I have bins that need to be filled with everything I can get my hands on. I have a motto. I take everything that's not bolted down. And if it is bolted down, well, 3 bolts. Aha, I gotcha. Here it just means take all the stuff. We have this nice little ability to um put stuff into a workshop. Get all this material that I can then use later on to spawn out ships or bases or other things like that. So basically I spend a lot of time tearing apart POIs like this to get the materials back. And then I put those materials in here and it just adds up and adds up and adds up. Exactly. If I don't take it all to a sufficient degree, might as well just start over. Unfortunately, at this point, I am literally, like, maxed out on most of my inventory space. Because I have just the smallest of, like, starter vessels. And I haven't been up in there yet. I haven't been over to here yet. I can't fucking see, dude. Move. What else can I throw? Oh, there we go. Sounds good, Faye. Yeah, we're not gonna go as significant. Excuse me. Weird. I won't go to the standard that I normally go to when doing this place because I just don't have the storage space for it. Oh, shut up. There we go. That's better. Ow. I hate snapping and popping. Okay. Yeah, I have like no fucking room. Anywhere right now. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to do. Up over here. Grab that. Don't care about the consoles. There should be locker, table. Beep boop.
Well, hello there.
What up? One of us, one of us, one of us.
Pulse gun always have been. So, which system did you start in?
I started on UAI, whatever the hell.
Okay. Well, then let me get at least into the same system.
It's the beta system.
Yeah.
I'm really liking this planet. It's got a lot to
If I
offer.
remember, if I remember correctly, I started on UI last time. Minguez. Do I want to torture myself with the cold planet? I don't think
Yes.
so. Alright, fine. I mean, it's not that cold. It's only negative 45 Celsius.
Hey, Adriana. No, definitely not a new game. I've got 1,600, almost 1,700 hours in this game. This
Oh, let's
game
go
and
to
I
robbery.
are old. Oh, you want to deal with the green haze?
Yeah, better than freezing to death.
Fair enough. Barely.
Yeah. I mean, it's not good, it's just better than the other place.
Yeah, I've done a ROG restart once already, so I'm good.
Didn't we have...
Last time we did a
our
Dead
ma-
Planet start.
Yeah, but we also had, like, wasn't... What is it, 2 or 3 runs ago, where you dug up half a mountain to build a base into?
Yeah, that was Roggery. 3 plays ago.
Oh, wait, let me check something real quick.
Oh, you haven't seen this one before? This is one of my all-time favorite games. It's pretty freaking awesome. I just finished taking out a really high-end POI, and I say high-end, but for a character that just started, it's absolutely high-end. So yeah, lot of dying, lot of struggle bussing. Now I'm just tearing apart chunks of it for resources to um, put into making a new ship. I'm missing a loot crate. I know I am. There it is. I knew I was missing a
I
freaking
can't
loot
see
crate.
shit in this place. Oh, nighttime. Great.
Yeah, it's a nice start. Got some good abandoned POIs. Yep. I just finished running an abandoned bunker, and I started this character 8.5 hours ago, so you can imagine the struggle bus that entailed.
Also, why is your forward momentum cancelled when you sprint and then jump? What is this?
Yeah, I don't like that change. I miss the old way where you could sprint, jump, and then like hover forward at a higher speed. Yep. Yeah, I got some decent loot. A couple of epic shotguns. My ship probably won't fly at this point. Yeah, it cost me 28 deaths. But not all that bad, right? I mean, this is the only thing I've got right now is this ship, so... We over CPU usage. I don't think I can make the... Oh, no, I can make the CPU extender basic in here. Heck yeah, now we can start making some of... There we go. Now we can make the good meds.
Great. It's nighttime and it's raining. Just nighttime.
Nice. Sounds about right. Rampo MK5, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Woohoo! All right. There we go. Imperial Reforging 2. Moment on a server. Nice. Yeah, anytime I play, I run a small communal server. Usually there's only like 5 to 8 of us, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Plant protein. Alright.
Okay, we need to grab.
Remember earlier when I asked you if like the scale of things has changed because the character looks so small?
Yeah.
I found a bit of plant protein and the damn thing is like bigger as I am. So that one definitely changed. Holy shit.
I think they added some new stuff for sure, but credits. I gotta sort boxes big time. Got to do the old box sort. Alright. Missing cargo. Starfighter Network. There's the ATM. Solve this money issue right now. Where's the ATM? There it is. Alright. Heavy armor would probably be a good thing to buy. But let's see. Guided rockets, incendiary. It's incendiary rockets. We can sell those. Here to buy. You sell all that stuff. Don't really mess with that right now. Do we buy a laser drill? Might as well. Well, I don't have the ability to make the drill charges yet, so we'll hold off on that. That's right, he needed the standard shield generator thing. No idea what these frickin' cards are even for. Cafe, medical. Do we go heavy or improve medium?
Heavy for the slots.
You only get 2 slots. You get 3 for the improved medium.
Oh, right. It just changed from the old thing, probably.
I'll buy an advanced multi-tool, why not? It's worth it. If you think about it, it's worth it.
Oh man, all the icons are new.
Yep.
Why? I don't recognize a single thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, great, a swamp golem. That only takes forever to kill.
Yep. All the new icons is definitely a loop. It's like, wait, who, what? I don't recognize anything. Ah! Laser rifle charges. I should say laser pistol charges I need. Got the 7.62 rounds. This can go away. I'll stay there. I can probably go ahead and make 4,000 more galactic credits. Thinking the improved medium armor would be a bang up thing to buy.
Or do you not have turrets anymore? Oh, never mind, I'm just blind.
Yeah, there's less armor options now. Single slot, not meant for combat. Same with the Polaris suit. Oh wow, the Polaris suit's 1,000 volume though.
Yeah, not surprised really.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the improved. Sound card just reset. Apologize for that. Nah. I will not buy the mobility booster because it's only a matter of time before I find more. They are fairly common after all. There we go. A little better. Okay, devices. So 1x2 for the blue box. I can do another one of those. Ooh. Took a hit back here. Oh, I lost the landing gear, I think. I did. Lost the landing gear, I lost one of those. Okay, devices here. I need one landing gear. I want plastic extended. Medium ion thrusters if possible. Do not have what I need to make one of those. At least not in that box. We can transfer some things probably. I do need those blocks though. Got rid of all my cobalt alloy, of course. Duh. GG, dummy.
Classic.
Always. Where's that stupid landing gear? There it is. Where does it go exactly? Right over the top of that. That. Like that. There we go. That's fixed up. Now, the thrusters. Medium ion thrusters, I think, is what I need. Make out of those. Cobalt. We can go get more cobalt pretty easily. I can just run back down to that, location there. I could theoretically do another chunk in here on the container extensions for that, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to Alright, we need to go into secured cargo. Go this for a second. Ah, crap. Little extra lift thrust. We're looking. I made 2 more of those. Dum dum. Did I not make 2? Oh, there it goes. One of the landing gears is beat up. Oh, yeah, those must be for thrusters facing vertical. That's what that gap is for. Guessing it was 2 more for right there. And do this similar look or something like that? I don't know. I'll have to see. Two more there wouldn't hurt. be a total of 4 actually, but 4, 8. I would have to lower what's in this thing enough to be able to take out extensions. I don't want to risk running out of volume at the moment. Alien parts, okay.
Oh, so small vessels don't need a starter block anymore? You can just place a core?
I guess so.
Or am I reading this wrong? Alright.
Should be. Where does that exit to? You know, the field repair in the last patches. So the field repair is designed to allow you to repair blocks to their full hit points. It won't replace missing blocks, but it will full repair any blocks that have been damaged. I don't think it's meant for it to actually show out the other side. Hmm. So, yeah, it essentially works the same as your multi-tool. The repair function of your multi-tool, but it does the entire ship at once, without having to try and, uh, you know, find which blocks might be damaged. Oh. What? Don't fucking give me that shit, woman. Yes, I snap, I crackle, I pop, I'm fucking half dead. I get better by the day. That is closer to, you know, the end.
Want me to pause that thing? Checking or savings?
Savings is fine. It's just putting it into go towards, you know, whatever bills we have.
Mortgage.
Well, that's the big one, yeah.
Well, and we started the countdown on that for
Today, dear. All right. Let's look at the fuel. Top the fuel up because, you know, this thing doesn't have a lot of fuel. Aluminum powder. Um, Scosium ingots. Titanium, neo. There's all that I need. Platinum, titanium. You're just gonna dump it all at this point. The Zeno. This. Throw that in there. Should get a lot of magnesium powder. If I can sell some of that shit. Probably can't, but you know, hey. Got a bunch of wood. It's electronics. And what I should try to do is instructor here. Access this, harvest to go to the ammo, I guess. that. Iron ore. We've got that. 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 That should start reducing some of my volume. I'm gonna try to find it out. My base, I have a repair pad. This is the problem. In the moment, I trade a lot, make money. Buy prefab housing modules. Arcology stations. Nice. There you go, Rampo. And thank you very much for that tier 1 sub, Rampo. Alright.
Yum, alien parts.
Yep. Let's see. There was a Talon. Market to the east. Yeah, I still need to get to level. There's the market. Advanced upgrade kits. I would say your best bet is to... You can find them and buy them from certain vendors. But you're probably better looking for POIs and running those.
Yeah, you can buy them sometimes, but they're A, pretty rare, and B, pretty expensive.
Yep. Alien thorns, alien teeth, alien parts. This is the vendor I wanted. Sell that. Another 27 of these. There. 4 grand, cleared out some volume. Among some of our boxes. This is good. Always a good thing. Aluminum, titanium, neo. Silicon, copper, carbon substrate. Not bad. I'm getting there. Tannery, market. What the heck? Oh, it's way over there. I forgot, symbol changed. Sitting there going like, where's that abandoned reactor I ran? Bunker I ran. The symbol changed, you muppet. That's where it is. Too far. You don't find any traders that sell advanced upgrade kits. Yesterday in Pirate and Polaris sector. Haven't found it. For this travel, you need a lot of pentaxid. Yeah, pentaxid is one of those things that you tend to go through a lot of when you start jumping around.
Yeah, make sure to upgrade your warp drive to the advanced version like as soon as possible, because it cuts your pentaxid cost in half.
Yep. I'm back. You can't get enough of me.
You know, silicon and graphite is all well and good, but like, how about some copper? Nope, more graphite. Well, rip.
Yep, pretty much. $32 tier 2 drills? That's a lot of drills. Don't think there's anything left in here that's going to give me cobalt. Just thinking about that. Sathium, yes. Cobalt, no, because fuel tanks will give you cobalt, but I've gotten them all.
Ah, that's funny. The portable constructor allows you to make cereals, which require milk, but it can't make milk.
Of course not.
Yeah, that'd be way too useful.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that cobalt meteor is only going to come once you mined out a significant amount of the cobalt deposits on the planet. Or moon, or whatever it was. Typically, that's the only time you'll get meteors is when there's majority of the deposits of that particular um, material are gone. And then not all of the materials will actually drop comets, or meteors, rather. I think I'm pretty well done with this place, unfortunately. No, not necessarily. Your starting systems will all be the same, yes. But once you move beyond that, uh, the universe, galaxy rather, is random gen. So within within the starting systems, alpha, beta, delta, epsilon, and the
And the
rogue
rogue one.
system, these 5 systems here, those are all going to be the same. They'll all have the same planets, the same moons, the same resource distribution. But the difference will be in the surface of the planets because those random gen at the time somebody enters the playfield for the first time. needs cobalt alloy. Don't have enough of that, so it doesn't really matter if I try to mess with this or not. Yeah, like I said, Rampo, the beta system will be the same planets, moons, all of that. It's a set system. Beyond the beta system, all of these that don't say starting system are all randomly generated when the game starts. But when you look within the beta system, all of this will be the same. No matter which game, no matter whose game it is.
Yeah, in fact, there are a handful of other systems that will also always be the same, but no spoilers.
Yes. Mission-related systems. There. Top that up some. Alright, we need to... figure out what I'm going to do next is what I need to do.
Woohoo, a copper bearing.
There you go. Ah! What I need to do... is find a small little base to just spawn. Just something tiny. I can throw a couple of throw a constructor in and... expand capabilities. Have a place to dump loot. That's a lot of neo and titanium still. The aluminum powder I could get as long as I had access to a constructor. Maybe I'll get lucky in that, the heck was it there? That ship that I tried to salvage and the whole thing blew apart. Maybe I'll get lucky and that'll actually come back. Hopefully there was a part of it left. Because that had a constructor in it.
Mm.
Though I wouldn't be able to necessarily use it because it wouldn't have power. Shit. Maybe not. It was a nice thought. Do 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 do. Where'd that telepod go? I saw it. There it is. Come here, you big fugly thing. Let's see. Devices. Food processor. You need bones for Dino Royale. Isn't that interesting?
Are you surprised?
No, just different. Never used to need them, you know? finish gathering up a little bit of medicinal supplies. Go. Okay. That's new. The Ahax plant is no longer plant protein, it's actually medicinal growth. That's interesting. That is very interesting.
I guess some of that needed cleaning up.
Purple leaves. You can grow eggs now. Two different things that'll grow herbal leaves. Two for, oh, sorry, it's sweetener and stimulant. So growth. Plant protein is now a new one. Yeah. Looks like they did change around a few things. Start raw grave at any day, so is it? Yeah, there are console commands for this game, Rampo. You'd have to look them up to be, to see which specific ones you're interested in. And of course, most of them require being admin in your particular save or server or whatever the case is. Quite a few abandoned factories. Definitely want to get this spice, because, you know, need the spice.
The
Spice
must
is
flow.
life. Indeed it must. Stop dancing like a Muppet. Need meat too, so we're just gonna kill stuff. We're just gonna kill stuff, chat.
Yeah, a bit of murder never hurt anyone.
Nope. Ow. Good thing I got a cast in the frickin' ship, huh? Let's see. Go up over this way. I've played too many games where I'm used to like skinning animals and stuff like that for their extra bit, so I keep wanting to skin everything. Okay, I was over here earlier and there was a bunch of copper bearings and stuff around here. Now I'm not seeing them. Oh, there's some. Well, by some I mean one. Excuse me? You fucking just disappeared on me. Did you see that, chat? It just poofed in front of my eyes. Pretty sure copper is one of the big things. Yeah, it's one of the big things I still need. A lot of copper. Sucker. fine. We'll go a little further afield then. Looking around. Ah, supposed to do that. Oh, hello. I'm not seeing much else right now. Just kind of dubbing about. Ow, you fucking muppet. There. I can hash cheeseburger. Not letting you hit me this time, you bastard. Well. Probably don't need that many of those at the moment. Well, I mean, I will, but not at this very moment, I don't. Probably make another cast, because I used my last one. Oh, stimulant. For some reason I was thinking it was spice. It is not. What the fuck? What the hell? Where'd the biodiesel come from? Okay, that's concerning.
What happened?
I don't know. A loot container thing dropped that had a bunch of biodiesel in it. But, like, I don't know where it came from. The dude swung at me like he hit my ship. But it wouldn't have done enough damage to break anything up front. And none of my boxes are up front, so...
Free fuel, I suppose.
Yes. Just weird. Just weird. Had me panicking for a second. Like, what the hell? You know, like, what the hell? Well, it's more secure than the box that's on the back of the SV. If you look at it from that point of view. Because it's at least it's in the interior of the ship, so it's more secure. The Astral Drake. Mm-hmm. That one? She's a beaut. Absolutely. That's the CV I plan on running once I get built up enough for it. Alright, let's go park up over at the Polaris, because we won't lose rep sitting in the Polaris area. This way I know nothing's gonna blow up my shit when I'm offline. Nope, no patrol vessel on this planet. Yeah, I mean, if there's if there's a patrol ship on a planet, that's, you know, a big enough issue on its own. 11 grand. Advanced upgrade kits. Look at that. Neo. 72 per. It's not bad. I have to. Can I make a laser drill yet? Here, I might have to buy one. There, I can make one in this constructor. No. Requires a large or better. But they're cheap enough. Computers, man, they're heavy shit. Wait a second.
Hmm?
Something happened to my harvest controller. My harvest box, they're right there. Aha! Aha, I say. I was right. Something did happen that ejected out that material. My harvest container got hit. I lost a little bit of volume, so it ejected out
Mm-hmm.
that material. Aha!
Cheeky.
Yep, he caught it just right. Fucker. That limey bastard. Some titanium plates, glass plates, computers, and optical fiber, huh? Eight glass plates. Alright, there we go. That's better. What's that? Get a bunch of aluminum and titanium. I can't do anything with that. And this. There. Chew up some of them wood planks. Try to, anyway. I wonder, can I do... maybe with the constructor. Alright, so we've got water containers, or what? 20 liters a piece. 18 of those. It does save a little bit of space. some of that turned down, I guess. We want this in the factory. Oh, can't do the iron. Duh. Alright. Made some pretty good progress today. We did. Go. Yeah, not bad for day one. Not too shabby. I died a lot.
Yeah,
But
but it
that's
was
alright.
kind of to be expected.
Oh, absolutely. I knew I was gonna die a bunch going into that place, because, like, come
Yeah, but
on, I
still
had
worth
no
it, though.
armor, I had no... Yeah. It absolutely is worth it. Yeah. It's 100% worth it. $100%. Yeah. Did I level up to 20 yet? Nope. Not yet. Got a bunch of stuff I can unlock at 20 that'll help. Help things out. That up. I go right by it, probably? Yeah, I did. Station teleporter and an improved. Well, a lot of stone dust and crushed stone, but I'd have to go into that thing and tear it up some. I'll look for a small, like, base to use. I think this thing's in a state now. Shut that down. Shut that down. That gives me plenty of time to survive. Or I should say, plenty of power.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that needs to run is the fridge.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. And if I basically shut everything down, I get to like 31 hours. Which is more than enough time with the fuel I have. So we're going to do that. And I'm going to take a quick minute. We want to look at bases. RE2, and we want to do over the last 3 months, maybe. I don't need anything big. I just need a small little starter base. Hmm. I will get his new one to keep. It's not. fair amount of iron. Not a bad little starter either, but that other one I think will be perfect. Just enough to put something down, have a couple constructors in it. Be able to make the things I can't make with the mobile. A little extra space. And then that gets me off and going. Which is all that really matters. Built for Reforged Eden, working vanilla as well. Small but fancy. It's airtight. Doesn't have an oxygen tank and ventilator. It's got upgrades for an advanced constructor. Grow plots, turret. Doesn't come with any of that stuff. Oh, but she's dirt cheap. That thing's dirt cheap. Reforged Eden. That's a fair amount of stone dust, but that's easy enough to get. Comes with a small. You have to upgrade. We'll take a look at it. All right, so yeah, we'll get one of them slapped in. Might be this sanctuary one. Just because it's easy. But I kind of like that Raptor Lodge, so we might do that. We get one of those slapped in when it comes time for it. But I'm going to go take myself a nap. and then pick things up this afternoon. We'll get a base put in. We'll get some loot transferred out of my ship so I can do some more loot runs, and we'll see if we can't get a capital vessel going by this evening. Let's see who we got.
Ambitious.
Well, gotta set goals.
True.
I know you've got to go continue to haul like another 135,000 bazillion tons of whatever.
I mean, I still have 10 days to do it, so I'm not exactly in a hurry.
Yeah, but you say that now, you're gonna put off till tomorrow what you could do later, and then before you know it, you're gonna be like, shit, I don't have enough time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, pacing yourself though.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go raid Eyes Only. He's finishing up his birthday thon, it seems. He's playing some more Atomfall, actually. Go see what he's up to. Like I said, I'm gonna take myself a nap. I'll be back this afternoon, and hopefully we can get some of our ambitious goals accomplished. Till then, though, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Darius, I can't see, please. Hey, excuse me. Don't fucking give me
Later.
that look. I'm trying to press the raid button, kitty cat. Anyways, take care, everybody. See you, bye.
Bye.